Where's my phone? There it is. Kick was being annoying. We're here though. uh, well, I was in the middle of fishing. My fishing stopped though. We're gonna go through the bait that we currently have. While I drink my Pib Extra. So it's been a little bit since I last streamed. I think it's been, what, 5 days? 4 days? And really, it was just kind of a cascade of a bunch of things happened. If I remember correctly, I wasn't feeling, like, mentally all that good the first day. Ended up not streaming. Then we had to go do things. Oh wait, no, it started on, was it Thursday? Yeah, I want to say it was it Thursday last week? Because that'd make it 6 days then. Didn't stream Thursday because, you know, don't stream on Thursday. We were going shopping and stuff like that. Then I really didn't feel all there mentally on Friday. Then I think I ended up having to do something on Saturday. Oh wait, no, Friday was D&D. Yeah, that was, no. Maybe? I had to do something on Friday. And I got a bunch of family-related stuff that I ended up having to deal with. Sorry, Discord. But, yeah, so I was saying, Friday, things just were chaotic. Saturday and Sunday, I really wasn't feeling good. Sunday, it was mostly physical. I was really tired, and turned out I was getting sick. Then Monday was D&D again, which we actually ended up not doing. Also, Adam was off work that day, and I tend not to stream on the days where he's off work. On top of feeling sick. Then Tuesday, I was actually just sick. Yesterday, I was just straight up sick. It ended up calming down later that day. Not too long before I went to sleep, actually. And so, yeah. Today I'm a little late because I just kind of mistimed things. I'm not super late. I'm only like 10 minutes late. But yeah. But yeah. Uh, Last time I played Ellen, honestly, I've done mostly just the same thing. You can see in the top left here, my fishing skill is. It's not actually that because I've got what, like a plus 19, plus 18. So we're actually up to 203 because we've got the faction buff from Lucky Dagger. But yeah. So it's more of the same. Purchased some fish slayers. I know UI jump scare. Apologies. And I've done quite a lot of fishing, including getting a lot of companions. We've got a drug dealer now. Our exotic merchant is actually at our base in level 90. Got ourselves mage. I want to replace the secretary with a fox girl secretary. You can see we've got quite a lot more companions. We've got Verna, Misaki, Melith, the older younger sister. Grabbed my favorite one, being the younger cat sister. Winnie, younger snow leopard sister, and then the, young lady. I'm arguing about toes in Discord. But yeah. My goal was to make a new food, and I kind of want to. I'm going to use the fabled octopus. But I kind of wanted to wait to grab a legendary one. I want to make a burger, right? I just had to put my friend down real quick. Why is this? Why is the optional a remnant of what once was life? Why is that specifically? But yeah, so let's move the octopus over. My only one though, which is sad. And just kind of look at some combinations here. Yeah, let's Does that give me an extra? Oh, that does give me some more item quality. Nice, because previously my cap was 2, I believe. So if I wanted to do this, I end up with a lot of strength potency. Oh, but so, oh wait, no, because I want to make this into soy sauce, right? Yeah, so I actually want to get some seaweed. I need to get seaweed. Can I breathe underwater? Do I currently have that ability? I can float. Oh, one thing that I got. Eternal sand fishing rod. That's a big one. Big ups. Hello, Grandma. Yeah, the goal will be to get seaweed. I can't remember if I can get seaweed at the beach. Like, actually get the seaweed seeds, I should specify. Cobalt gem. Yeah, we'll grab some cobalt, why not? I can't remember how to get... One second. I can't remember how to get seaweeds. Seaweed. Ah, yes, it's the deep seaweed is what I'm looking for. Which is gotten at the like sunken temple and stuff. Do I have any potions of water breathing? Oh, I see everyone is reset. I don't really care about the lock picking. Reduces your mana consumption is pretty good. Not good enough, though. Oh, I have a, I did get a mod that, stacks spellbook charges on one another. Although I'm not going to use that with, Demitas, although I did kind of accidentally do so with Fire Sword. Unintentionally so. It's just there for convenience for when they're in my inventory. Makes you literate. I don't care about it making me literate. Do I have water breathing potions? I have a singular potion of water breathing. I don't know who sells water breathing potions. This might kill us. Oh, well, this is easy. That's probably enough. Oh, that was simple. Where's the bottomless pot? I just need clay. Okay. Wait, I need the clay. I don't need the bricks. I am dumbass. Oh, there's the bottomless pot. I needed to make that anyways. Go, stop moving. What's the fertility of this place? I don't think this has any ramifications. There we go. I don't think that works. So it was in depth 5 or 6? 3 or 4. Depth 3 or 4. So, be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You guys are really being annoying right now. Do I have to then also... Okay, no. Guys. Okay, so that does count. Hopefully. We'll see if that works. See if enough time passes. It does! Yippee! We are looking for... What do we want? What do we want with this? I don't think we need any more strength potency. We're probably... I don't know if I want to use this. Like this type of seaweed. I should process fish in the meantime. We grab this, this. I realized because I'm gonna be... What's it called? I'm going to be... Oh yeah, the octopus as well. Crocodile... or the Kikado mores. Actually, aren't I doing this largely directly? I'm not bothering to bonito them this time around. Grown enough. Well, we did get strength potency. Even if it doesn't make sense. Anything below 0.6. Two, 4. Actually, aren't I supposed to... I believe I'm supposed to actually compost those. Well, that's definitely being composted. The value is so low. Again. Okay, so this is being composted, this is being composted. This is being composted, that's being composted, that's being composted. They're being composted, these are being composted. Compost, 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 compost. Hey, I'm not sciencing this out right now. I can do that later. Anything left in here is being composted. I think that's it. Oh, the basses, yeah. $1.7 mil from that first batch. By the way, yes. Bonitoing them is better. Significantly so. It just also takes more time. I'll grab the Chaos Bolt. I never use the Bolt spells, but I'll grab it regardless. An 83 one is a high enough level that I do actually care. Five. EP time. Got an endurance, a will, and a charisma one. One, two. Is 3 enough? Yeah. So is it 4 then? 4, okay. We have perception, magic, charisma, will, endurance, learning, and strength. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. Now we have to decide which one we actually want to grow. So what I'm looking for is... I'm always buying one of the moon gates. One of these, the Whips of Love. And any of the spells that I'm looking to level up or use later down the line. So Summon Undead Sister and Summon Animal will be used for magic control. Same with Summon Animal. Arrow of the Moonlit Night, just honestly the default damage of this is ridiculous. Same with Spear of the Moonlit Night. Oh yeah, I need to make a decision. So there's a lot of random meat in here. That's just a lot of random meat, man. But yeah, so it's probably between magic potency, strength potency, and endurance. And I'm leaning towards endurance right now. Well, okay, so assuming I turn the Moray, that gives more strength, but not endurance potency. So that actually ends up giving the endurance potency. I need to ask the Discord if... Can you cheese fish? Okay, you can cheese fish. Which changes things a little bit. Because we kind of have too much... we kind of have too much strength potency. So I'm going to cheese this. And then I can soy sauce this. So it'll essentially end up being this. Okay, let's wait for this to be cheesed. Yes, thank you, bitch-ass fairy. So if I swap this out with this. Where does strength end up actually sitting at? 22. With decent potency. Okay. I am using a mod to remove the high purity effect. I will be doing that once we actually craft the thing. As a result, I will be adding on a higher price modifier to the item to balance it out. But with this currently being the default, don't need any more endurance potency. Could possibly do with more magic potency? Actually, is there any charisma potency on here at all? There isn't. So we could go for a charisma potency rather than collagen. Is there really no charisma potency on this? Yeah, there isn't. Could go with that. And we'll go with the charisma focus later. Fuck it, let's go with magic potency. One, two, three, four. There's the charisma potency one that I was looking for. I'm indifferent. One. Oh. One. Two. Three. Come on with these ambushes, man. Four. Why are they not grown? There we go. Good. Good lord, let me move. One. Why are you stopping me? Two. Three. Four. Package. Gold bar. Five? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Really? We go way out here. Dude, this bitch ass seaweed. Dude, I'm getting actually so fucking unlucky. You guys move. Yeah, we're traveling to Meadow and back. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. Target's actions. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So this is kind of how you can see the fire sword, the 13 charge one. Yeah, you can see that this book, Spear of the Moonlit Knight, usually this has high purity on it. I found this in a dungeon. So I removed that and replaced it with a price modifier of equal amount. It didn't bother me too much that it accidentally happened with the fire sword, because it's a spell that I'm gonna have functionally infinite of, and I'm not gonna be actually using Fire Sword for very long. Oh, let's yeah, on this next harvest, I'll be able to just grab them. Run around indiscriminately. At random. There's the deep seaweed that we needed. Magic map, summon shadow, fire sword, teleport arrow. Okay. Now let's make our soy sauce. Well, let's actually take a look over here and see, is there a fish I would rather use rather than a golden fish? If there is, it's from a high tier. Why is the fable? That's really annoying. Why is that? What? This one is an interesting one if you ever need to scale a will. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm not seeing anything in here that stands out in particular. Oh yeah, you can see when I was testing with these three that have had their purity removed. I mean, if we wanted to, okay, so the problem is that I actually want a general purpose one. See, this one, by the way, this fish, I want to use this fish. The problem is the 101 rich collagen, which, unless I want to cheat engine, I cannot reduce or remove, as far as I've been able to garner. Which is really sad, because I would. That's the reason why I'm not using this fish. But yeah, I can't, there isn't really any other fish that, strength, endurance, dex, perception, learning. The problem is lack of potency on it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this. This isn't our you know, final food or anything like that, so. Like, why? Oh, soy sauce. Oh, I have to use normal seaweed. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, well, so the whole deep seaweed thing was useless. For now, at least. Okay, we go grab a normal seaweed, I guess. Whoops, I forgot about that. Oh, come on, give me a single seaweed. Well, if we live with our mistakes. What was the point in making this into soy sauce over bonito flakes? I didn't seem to get the benefits of the seaweed out of it. Wait, isn't this one better anyways? Yeah, this one's better anyways. Wait, why am I set with that one? This is what we're doing. What's wrong with me? Okay, so this ends up with, high purity 1, max quality 3. We are going to wait on that, though. We are going to move the octopus back here and grab our fish slices. Because we are actually going to power level cooking a little bit to try and eke out another quality level or two, is the hope here. Thinking over. Yeah, we'll go to cooking 60. See how that ends up being. Like, see if that gives us an extra quality level. And hopefully this doesn't kill us. Or hopefully I don't end up killing myself on accident. So I do get the plus 14 from the double fish slayer. Luckily, this is quick. One more. So that's 59. Let's see, does that get me an extra quality level? It does not quite. Patience, speed, telepathy. Part of me thought that was gonna kill me. Not gonna lie. Okay, did that get me an extra level? Not quite. Okay, wait. Does this get me to... It does not get me to quality 5. We're gonna go until we get to quality 5. That is the goal. Oof. That one hurt. Wait, I'm cooking level 58 anyways. My goal was to go for 60. That was close. That 61 is my total cooking level, but my actual cooking level is 59 at the moment. Oh yeah, it's in the title. But I never actually said what my goal for this stream was. So my hope is to be able to beat Mr. Impure. That is my goal for today's stream. This guy. Defeat Azra Sizzle. Okay, my cooking skill is increased. Does that get me... No, it does not. Okay. But yeah, Azra Sizzle is... he's actually a fucking unit, man. Gravity. Summon animal. Oh, that's a better summon animal spell. So... I can't swap them in place, because otherwise they'll combine. And I do not want that. There we go. We'll see if one more level is enough. Still at 4. Luckily, this doesn't take very long. Okay, that is 65. Level 7? Okay. Let's check. Nothing there. No, let's just have these. Okay, we're up to 5. Okay, nice. We're done. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's make sure that I have the correct things here. Oh yeah, the octopus isn't here anymore. Besides that, everything is correctly set up. Okay. How do these directly compare to one another? So this gives strength, potency, and strength, while this gives strength, endurance, potency. Maybe this is better. You do end up with the same amount of strength, more strength, potency, and a little bit of endurance. 14 endurance potency with 30 endurance is probably fine, actually. I want to ask a question. Mm. Okay. I've asked that question, so I'm now going to actually save the game. Craft it. Oh, I don't have any fuel. Make the burger. Oh, yeah, the hemp hammer. Is the hemp hammer in here? So it is now made out of hemp. And we've ended up with a value 70,000, nutrition 45. However, if instead of that... Oh! It overwrote the save when I traveled here. Really? Fen! Dude! Stop! Ah, fuck. Well, we live with our gunk. The problem is its value is really high. So I actually don't know how good it's going to be for duping. Oh yeah. Build. This is what I'm using, by the way, to remove the purity. You'd go down here for 0. And then you'd increase the rarity up. I mean, just 1 is fine, I believe. Yeah, it would be 1. So that would reduce the boring to that. Oh, but that doesn't actually equal the value, so. Oh, interesting. I mean, even that doesn't end up equating to the same thing, despite boring having a lower value. It's not a big deal. The minutia is not important here. I've eaten the original. God, you can get Shepherd 4? Good lord. And then Secretary. How much... That should, hopefully curb the price a little bit. So for these last 5 days, we'll fish to gain some money back. To make sure that we have the actual, like... To make sure that we actually have enough. If need be, I just feed my companions with these while I, you know, eat good burger. Good burgers. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, and we're gonna be here fishing for a little bit. Watch us get a legendary octopus now that I've gone through the process of making this. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, really. Hey, how much did this actually... Oh, that's a lot of fertilizer. Glad to be getting a lot of silverfish. After hours. After. There was a song that just played not long ago that I kind of want to listen to again. This? Oh, I can listen to this one again. Why not? I need to recollect the fabled octopus because it was the only one. I had to use the only one in my collection. My favorite. God, this eternal sand fishing rod really making stamina usage a non-factor at this fishing level. So crazy, man. I did have it confirmed for me that using the hemp hammer on the final product results in a better end product. That's what I thought. Because you're not stacking up on the boring modifier, and hemp is a really cheap material. Not the cheapest. So if I did have a material hammer of something that is worth less than hemp, it would have been better to make the octopus hemp and then make the final product out of that material. Or, come on, move, buddy. By the way, Sabrina, can you fix the divider? You knocked it way to the side when you were bringing in laundry. You put it flat against the... you know, how a divider is supposed to work. Yeah. Well, it's angled weirdly now. Here, I'll come over. Okay. Ooh, Statue of Luck. Big. I'm actually trying to get Black Cat's saliva right now, so I've actually just been using them. Do I have Discord unmuted? I do not. Okay, good. My cat keeps fucking walking over and... You, yeah, you fat. You always hit my, my mute Discord keybind. He's looking at me like, what did I do? It's only you. You're the only one who does it. And it's because you're too fat. You're too stumpy. You need to lose weight. Go play with your sister and brother. They run around upstairs all the time. Do I have another ether disease? I do. Move! Move! Squirt! God damn you. Another one for the collection. Endurance, Dex, Learning, Will. Fuck it, let's reset. Reset it all. Oh, got a fishing level. Yippee! We're getting close to the fishing level that my other two characters are at. I think they were at 176 and 177, respectively. Only got another 70-ish levels to go. Okay, I think this is fine. I don't need a lot. I just want to make sure that I have enough. Plus, having a good chunk of excess cash on the off chance that exotic merchant sells something particularly valuable is nice. You forget. Queen of Hearts, I've been. Like, this is probably enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully that's enough time. Not enough time. Still not enough time. There we go. Love potion. Ah. Still only sells one. Even with all that investment. Fuck. Oh, yeah, this is what... Okay, so what I know what I should have done now. Now, luckily, this might be better. Because technically this has a lower value. But I don't think that's how that works. We're going to try it regardless. Actually, don't you have fluffy tail? Yes. You do not, though. So you can have this. I actually didn't mean to learn Chaos Ball there. Yeah, what I should have done is I should have cheesed the octopus and used the wyvern meat as the base. Which I think would have resulted in a significantly cheaper item. With, I believe, the same stats. Maybe lowered perception. Oh. Nemitas drank himself to death. Man blew up. Welcome backy. The little girl just said that. This does do holy damage, so I wonder how this would compare to Fire Sword. If I were to... sit here and level it up a little bit. Oh, wait. So I want to train magic capacity as well. 90-23. Thinking over, thinking. I also actually need to level up Cure Minor Wounds as well. The problem is the scaling on Cure Minor Wounds is actually pretty bad. And I think Loytel drank himself to death. Or Loytel. Yeah, it's like you can see that it's like one of those levels didn't give it any extra healing. Oh. Excuse me. Like that one didn't give it any new scaling. That one gave it an extra max roll. That one gave it an extra +1. That didn't give it anything, sadly. Oh. EP time. Eat burger. Nom nom nom. That was, to be fair, that was a lot of XP. Like, could I get an extra dice roll on this? That went up another max. The max heal is 40, which really is not a lot. Like, it legitimately might be move on to cure critical wounds. Oh yeah, I forgot Demitas is currently deceased. Okay, so really the only option currently is cure minor wounds. So it is currently being, like, quite heavily outpaced by the sword spell at the moment. Which, like, makes sense. This is a melee spell. Wait, by the way, I didn't buy the, Yeah, I didn't. I'm stupid. Yeah, this does seem to scale. The scaling on this does seem to be a bit of a struggle. Like, scaling per spellcast level, I mean. See, it's sad that the plus 16 isn't a plus 16 per dice. It's a plus 16 per cast. I want to see the damage number change again. Wait, is it scaling worse than Ice Arrow? Its scaling seems worse than Ice Arrow. Interesting. We're going to train Fire Sword a bit. Yeah, its scaling is worse than Ice Arrow. Interesting. That's sad. I want to see if I can get an extra dice roll on this. That's my goal. Other side. Unsinkable. Okay. No new dice roll yet. I think she just ate the the magic damage I would have taken. Yeah, we'll just accept this for now. I want to go clear Vernus. Where's the hearth? Okay, it's level 4. It's getting there. I'm looking for shrines and statues primarily by clearing Vernus. What do I... interesting spell books and stuff also. Oh yeah, we should do this. I need to be leveling this spell up anyways. Forgot I was going to sleep. See you on the other side. Ooh, a scroll of fate. Pumpkin. The goal is to level up Magic Map high enough that it basically, in a few casts, will show the entire area. That is a a good ways off. Let me out! Bitch ass cart. Yo, a naughty book. Pog. That's a lot of guys. Why the hell there's so many guys? Imagine you came down here when you were supposed to clear it and that's what you fucking got. Was this room of 8 million dudes? You just get your ass handed to you instantly. Why are there so many people on this level? Door frame. Let me go. So far, it's looking like not really anything this run. Like everyone else. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, but I was just kidding myself. Started playing. There? Yeah, looking like nothing. I don't know if we have another floor or not. We do not. Edge. I'll be back here to clear all this area out. That was a lot of 60% to fail. God damn. Do I want to keep any of these? No, 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 no. Keep this, I guess. Bad. No. Before you go, was there something I could have said to make stop her? Keep the faith scrolls on me. Arome. Got it. Bad, bad, bad. That's good. My hand is cold. Okay, do I have a cat's eye book? I do. Oh, I have a 6-charge Odina. Damn, I didn't know. Oh wait, I meant to put the sound funnel in there. I'm dumb. Mind touch. I forgot I have this. I need to get a paper hammer and a cart so that I can actually create a gear cart. Ah. I never actually read that last time. Actually, the last 2 times I've gotten it twice. So the problem is that we're in need of money, and the best way of getting money is fishing. But fishing is really boring on stream. But at the same time, though, I do need money. So I think we're gonna have to fish for a little bit. The problem is that comes with being pretty quiet. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. An ad break just happened, so I can't run right now. While my character fishes, Also, there, now they can grab food out of there now as well. Grab a little bit more bait. And let my character fish while I go upstairs and decide what I'm making for dinner for the people upstairs. Because I've realized I want to make homemade shawarma. I need to marinate the chicken for a day to do that. I haven't done that. So, that's something I'm going to have to do. But yeah, I'm going to go do things upstairs real quick. Could be anywhere from 2 minutes to 10. So, apologies. Oh no, disaster. My fishing was cut short. Damn, I really only got through like, what, 50 bait? Sad. It ever happened to me, darling, you and I could take over the world. Time, just you and I. I need to grab. Just you and I. Excuse me. Okay, nice. Hi, cop. You stand on my keyboard? He's getting better. That ever happened to my darling, you and I. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're taking all of the schmeat from everyone. And while we are fishing, we throw it all into here. I know. There we go. Because this is open, they'll take out of this rather than... And then I can split it all equally amongst them. Oh, yeah. Okay, they... Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, you and I. Separate time, you and I. I need to give this boy some, like, actual gear. Oh, yeah, this song. Are you munchin', bud? Hi, cop. Were you hungry? Were you a hungry boy? He looks a little less peeved off now that he's gotten to eat some food. Oh, I could see. Oh, well, it doesn't come with potency is the problem. 19 days, okay. We're not going to be fishing for that long. We'll fish until the next fishing level. That's how much fishing we're going to do. So half a level. Luckily, fishing is a skill that by leveling it up, it levels up faster. And so it tends to be, I don't want to say static. Eventually fishing levels do, you don't gain more XP than you need for the next level. But luckily each fishing level is not bad compared to the previous one. Ow. What the fuck just happened? I poked myself crushing a bottle. Died. We were already 20% of the way through what I said. And hey, I could love you with my eyes. Wow. Don't care. Yo, YouTube, give me some 100 gex or something, man. Give me something funky. Yo, fabled sunfish. Halfway done with our fishing since I mentioned that we would stop. Haven't gotten a lot of silverfish, which is really sad. I'm just checking up on things while we're doing this. me one sec. Buddy! You can't be up there, dude. Bud. You can't be up there. Buddy. Bud. Come here. Come here, bud. Cat is being a problem. Okay, sorry about that. I was dealing with, the fucking goober was being a problem. Oh, and we just caught some hammerhead sharks. Nice. Yeah, only 3 silverfish. That's kind of unlucky, it feels like. Fire. Fire away, fire away. I think this is most of the notable ones that need to be thrown in here. Okay, let's process these. And then we will... Every time I do this, I think about the fact that I need to do the God relay. Also, they are grabbing the food out, right? Okay, yeah, they are. Good. Just confirming. I don't know if this is going to break a mill. Fire away, fire away. No. I want to listen to Yeah, I want to listen to these again. Up this morning in someone else's mattress. Father, but what the fuck just happened? Okay, nice. Else's mattress. Be a bother, but what the fuck just happened? I need to get something to drink again. Be a bother, but what the fuck just happened? Okay, I'm really tired of this song. Not the one I was just listening to, but fucking Figure You Out by Voila. Really tired of hearing it all the goddamn time. I'm tired of thinking we're going from the top. Yeah. I should fill up my water bottle, my shaker. Get some good old water in my system. Woo! The value of a healer. Yeah, usually... Okay, so I mentioned the song Figure You Out by Voila. Okay, if I, generally speaking, like a band, or actually, if I like a song, but more specifically, if I like a band, I really don't like telling YouTube not to give me that song, like, you know, because I'm worried that it'll stop recommending me other songs of theirs. But to be fair, I don't actually like Voila all that much. Now that I'm kind of like taking a second to think about it. Woo. Hee hee hoo ha ha. I think that's all of them. Not quite. Okay, if that's not all of it, it's almost all of it, so who cares? I mean, maybe this breaks a mill? I don't think it does, though. Yeah, no, 400k. Which is fine, it just doesn't... It doesn't actually get us anywhere close to our goal of, you know, investing more in Kettle. Those are some big bonuses. The problem is that it's a low level. You know, maybe it's time to process these. I'll give it to her. Fine. Far away. Fade. Fire away, fire away, fire away, fire. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. First off, I need to do this. I think I'm gonna stop feeding the nightmare. I don't want 41. No, fucking stop! Oh my. And I hear. Fuck off. So, you are important. 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 You still have food. Okay, and this works. That's a little... There we go. Okay. Can I sit here now? I'm trying to train, control magics. So I'm getting as many people nearby as I possibly can. Okay, well, I've definitely summoned the maximum amount that I can, so. There we go. It's actually lagging the game. Like, that's how... That's how many XP drop notifications I'm getting per cast. Yeah, I mostly wanted to do this so that I could train Ice Ball and Fireball, though. That I have an or specifically Fireball in this instance. Sadly cannot hold right click. God, it takes a while to do this. Plus, I need this in preparation for training Earthquake. I forgot, I can also train Magic Capacity. Magic controls are already up to 35. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I guess we'll go for Control Magic 40. And then we'll start spamming EQ. Oh. There we go. Okay. Make sure not to accidentally cast Meteor. Ooh, 70? Wait. Did I hit like a casting break point? No, why? What? I won't give up. No. Why is that? Why is that doing that? There must be a garden. Don't give up. Don't give up. I'll also want to train gravity as well. God, the scaling on EQ is ridiculous. Already up to 7D44. Already gained another dice up to 8D44. 9D44. How ridiculous of a fucking spell is this, man? I'd like to get its cast chance up to at least 80%. But I think I'll just go as far as my charges will let me. 10d45. By the way, damage is tripled against targets affected by gravity. So this is actually a... Okay, I know it triples the dice roll, I believe, not gives you triple the dice. Is that a raw food spear? It is. Oh. Whoops. Yippee, 11d45. If we can get it to 100% cash chance with just what the stock that we have, we might have a chance in this upcoming fight. I don't think that's happening. But maybe. Poison. We up to 12. Yeah, we're definitely not hitting 100% cast chance. We'll get close. Control magic is up to 46 as well. Not bad. Yeah, we are going to be quite close to it, but we won't get there. Everything on me. We're going up to here, and we are starting my playlist from there. And I'm heartless. This is another one, the Spear of the Moonlit Night. I'm worried about its scaling. We'll see. we go. I mean, maybe we will. No, we won't. I think even if we end up with not a single miscast. Oh, actually, no, this'll get us. This'll get us there. Never mind. Just barely, but it'll get us there. Mm. Yeah, just need one more. Okay, now we can actually start using Earthquake as an actual spell. Which means the game is over. We've won. Okay. Banish all. We're getting gravity up to 100% cast. Then we're training silence. Sorry, buddy, messaging me on Discord. Apparently work is kind of crazy at the moment. Buy me a house of gold when Bob. I'm curious about something. Okay, yeah. $73. $77. We're getting there. I wish I could hold right click down, but I can't. Actually, can I hold right click down on myself? No. $80%. Riveting gameplay, I know. Started. $88. Okay, not too many more. We're getting there. Stay away. There we go. Okay. Now it's silence. Oh. Let's see if we can get this up to 10 turns. Doing that might be a little rough, actually. Okay, so it seems like every 8 levels is an extra turn of silence. At least at the current scaling. Because level 24 got us to 8 turns. So we'll see if 32 gets us an extra turn. You can't hide. So it wasn't that level that got it. Wasn't 30. Wasn't 31. Wasn't 32 either. Okay. I know spell scaling isn't linear by any means, I don't believe, but we'll go to, I don't know. We'll go until we get the next turn. Okay, 34. Okay. I think I try the boss fight now. Crypt of the Damned. We are going to save. Okay, I managed to get the silence off there. Okay, managed to get another silence off there. Oh, spell slots. Did I get the... I don't think I got the silence off. Okay, there we go. This could be... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now, if gravity could get applied... Ooh, I am running out of mana here. He's dimmed currently. Oh shit. They got the silence through. Do we get through with what we currently have? We might. We did! Oh my god. Okay, splendid work, owner. I forgot that's my title. When that monster showed up, I thought we were finished, but in the end, things have a way of working out. Isizel, that wretch. Even if the calamity lies far in the future, I can't believe he'd unleash something like this for the sake of his ambition. But this is troubling. Now we can't keep our promise to him. We saw nothing, and nothing happened here. Isn't that right, Lord Loytel? Yes. I doubt he'll believe it so easily, but that's all we can say. Alright, let's return to the base and wait for Isizel. Woo! An ivory staff. A cool valve. Sick. Bitch. Get the hell out of here. I can collect my Oh, I actually kind of wanted to get that. I forgot that this does actually kind of serve the purpose of getting money. Because I lost a few mil down here, I believe it was. What level is it? 40? Yeah, we got one. Okay. That's all I wanted. Bonk. Bonk. I should turn off, turn that off. Bonk. Bonk. I don't have... I'm a dumbass. Yeah, where's my, yeah, I had another death here. Which was 371,000. Bonk. 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 And then another death over here, which was 613,000. Actually, I might end up needing body parts at some point. So fuck it. Grab the hearts. Okay. Well, that's that fight over. Talk to Kettle. Kettle, can I talk to you? Yes. Earlier, I saw a boy in a black robe I'd never seen before, just staring at me and Corgan, so I tried to talk to him, but Demetes barged in all furious and started arguing with him. I see. I thought he'd be showing up about now. The boy in black is Soren, Isizel's human form. Demetas and he have a bit of history. There's nothing to fear. We kept our promise to him in the crypt of the damned. Isn't that right, Lotel? Well, Kettle. Nothing. I'm sure the danger's past, but just in case, what happens if we make Isizel angry? He's a sorcerer powerful enough to wipe out an entire kingdom. In this age, he is certainly one of the last people we want to provoke. But don't worry, Loyal, because if you'd done anything to anger him, you'd already be sleeping under the ground. I see. Lady Ferris, whatever happened in the pool, we must absolutely keep it from him. Even Kettle is already growing suspicious. Then we can't turn it into a song, but it can't be helped this time. Alright, Demetus is probably cooled off by now. Let's go hear what he has to say. Then we may assume the promise was filled with that incident? No, it's just a confirmation. I sensed the interference with the pool at once. However, from that moment on, a portion of my magic was lost. To be precise, I lost Isizel's immortal body. Yeah, but that is, in itself, a most welcome proof that the pool has begun to stir again. There's no need for concern, as that being's power grows within the pool. My own magic will return as well. You lost some of your power? That's wonderful. No, that's terrible. Then does that mean Corrigan and her are no longer in danger? Master, you would do well to explain this properly later, so that even the fool standing here may understand how heavy words are to a mage. I have decided to keep my promise, even if I still possess the magic to turn this place into a scene of devastation at this very moment, for no reason other than that fool displeasing me. No matter. In any case, I doubt I shall ever meet most of those present here again. To have seen such curiosities as a dragon child and a witch, and to share so cordial an exchange with an old friend, I suppose it was worth the trouble of coming. Now then, master. Soren, are you really going back to that old castle in your current body? No offense, but last time I visited your castle, it hardly felt like a place a human could relax. Don't make such a frightening face. Let me put it another way. Why not live here with us until your magic returns, Soren? That is an unexpected offer, master, and one that is quite convenient for me. The meaning behind the meeting of the dragon child and the witch, the adventurer drawn by the threads of fate, and above all, master. Ever since I learned the secret of the magic stone, your very existence has refused to let go of my curiosity. Of course, I have no intention of taking lodging for free. What would you desire in return? A lost grimoire of the ancient age, an elixir of immortality, or perhaps an army of the dead that never tires of labor? Well, I suppose I'll at least ask you to repair the pots Corgan battered to pieces, but regardless, I welcome your stay here. And Soren, if you still call me your master, remember, we still have much to learn from this world, however long our lives may be. A shivering staff. Okay, well we have another goober to feed now. I forgot that was the thing. I'll wake up feeling not okay, just the same as yesterday. A cool valve. Sick! Gotta love the cool valve, man. Oh, 2 scrolls of faith. 25 rapid fire. Not bad. Wish I was. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Is any of this even remotely good? No. Weightlifting gear. Reduces your mana consumption by a lot. Makes you float, protects me from mutation, blindness, paralysis, gravity. And it lets me see further. Oh! That's so good. Okay. This is how I act. And not make me. I want you to become my maid. Yes. Maid time for Lich War Mage. Okay. Nerve Arrow, Miasma of Shadow, Silence, and Bane. Okay. So we got some pretty insane upgrades, by the way. As you can see, as our Earthquake has gained 6 dice rolls. Even our ice arrows gained a dice roll. But yeah, 42 reduction to mana consumption. And then a bunch of enhance spell. Poor melees. Never getting anything, man. Silence lasting for 2 more turns now. Like, for reference. Take this off. 14D45. Put it on. 20D48. Oh. All my spells are like half the cost as well. Like, oh. She let. Okay, yeah, good. She. I know it says a dark spider queen, but let's be honest, there's probably males as well. Favorite likes furniture and garlic spaghetti. Does this tell me her speed? 139. Okay. What is what's Soren's? 116. Yoderex is 160. Younger cat sister is sitting at a solid 30. Perception, learning magic, sound resistance. You know, that is technically a piece of investing gear. Well, honestly, I wasn't actually expecting to be able to fucking do that today. Sure. Not it. A pine stone. When did that get there? You're currently behind on 2 tax bills, apparently. Oh, that we are. Bipolar baby. Should we go get Miral and Garok now? Oh. I see now. I see the cocoon really got her likes from her mother. Furniture and spaghetti with meat sauce. Although she likes garlic spaghetti. Wait, are they all residents? Don't tell me they're all residents. Okay, they're not counted as residents. Interesting. Oh, that means I need to wait here. Go down there. She can do her own thing down there. Why not? Yeah, should we go get Miral and Garok? Let's go get Miral and Garok. Well, there we go. We've beaten the main story for the most part. Well, what there currently is of the main story, we have beaten. Okay, so are they taking? Are these fuckers taking food out of my? These bastards. I didn't say you guys could do that. They're taking food out of my... Hi, Miral. Yes. Miral. Eat. He has 6,000 HP. That's a lot. Where's the other one? There he is. Okay, he's... Where's... Oh, there he is. Oh. Whoops. Okay, well, he's not... Well, he's angry, but he'll get over it. Is he still angry? Boop. 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 I'm hitting him with the horny arrows. Get horny arrowed. Get horny arrowed, idiot. We'll come get Garak later. Guess we can talk to him. '23 enhanced spell? Yo, big. Okay, I don't care about silence anymore. Summon damn. Okay, so we need to fill out 3 more slots. Burger. Burger. You already. Wait, where did this come from? Oh, yeah, when I bought the one, it combined with the one that I already had in my inventory for a 7 charge one. Yeah, that's what happened. Alright. I feel so weak without. The question is, I think I give this to Winnie. Hi, Fen. You're forcing your way into my lap, I see. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. I love you, Fan. Yes, I do. Here, buddy, let me sit down in a way that's more... There you go. There you go, buddy. Yeah. How much do you think this king's bed is worth? A good boy, Fen. Oh, he's like kneading my leg. He's so happy. Oh. A good boy, Fen. I love you, Fen. Yes, I do. '15 endurance. Nah. Was that a... Yeah, Rubenus cloak. Huh. Oh! What? 31 casting ability. Oh, that's a... Wait, no. Lockpicking, I don't care. Okay, that's good enough for now. Okay, she's got a little bit more HP to work with now. Probably don't want to sell this. I'm feeling all you get me through it all. Winnie? That's kind of ridiculous. See, this doesn't actually do anything to help him in that regard. Oh, wait. Give him 10 extra levels. Like, by the way, for reference, if I were to take... Winnie... If I were to take this and put it on over this, so at the moment, 20D47. Oh. Oh no, it's increases your casting ability. This one enhances spells. So yeah, 20D47. 23. Adding 3 extra dice rolls. Obviously, you still take this because it almost halves spell costs. Or can't trust you. Oh yeah, let's actually read these. I'm gonna throw this into the Ellen Discord. I want to know what this does. Okay. Yeah, it's like this scales. 90, 23 plus 24. If I take this off... Yeah, that scales really bad. Oh, summon animal. Coalesced into one spell book. Oh, I don't have much more use for Fire Sword. I don't plan on using it, really. I swear to God, I never fall in love. And you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. Yeah, and this is why, by the way, I don't want to stack them. The value, you see how the value isn't going down when I'm reading charges, which means that the spellbooks have a cap on their value. Which seems to have been 15. I'll tell you things you do. Get out of down, but not me. They're talking violin pose. Okay, what to do now? What to do now? Violin pose. Thinking about what to do. Okay. Well, that's goofy and stupid. Anyways. Sorry, I know that I was asking a bunch of questions in the Ellen Discord. I think I want to fish. Because I need money, and I need a lot of money. And so that's where I'm going to call stream here for today. Because I am just going to be fishing while waiting for stats to scale up. So yeah, I will be here not tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday, which means I need to do shopping and things like that. But I'll be back on Friday. So, yeah. Peace out.